You just... Good morning. Or good afternoon, actually. Alright. That's not doing a damn thing. Cancel. I'm freaking the computer. Sorry about that. It wouldn't let me just close one of the things that was open with OBS. It force closed the entire app. I don't know why. Spill juice. Happy Pride. How are you, Tessa? I'm glad that you're doing alright, at least. How's the atmosphere? You and your friend, is your friend's brother? House, room that you're staying in? Y'all getting along okay? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. How's the job searching going? I know that's a whole other nightmare, I'm sure. Sometimes I think Tonks be throwing up on purpose. She probably not. That would be ridiculous.
Tonks, you're not anorexic, are you? And bulimic.
I don't think she is. I need to take her to a vet and get her checked out. I don't think it's digestive issues. I think it's something more. But I just haven't had the money.
So I feel kind of bad for her, actually.
Working with a job coach from a social service agency.
Oh, nice. How does that work? I think she'll be okay.
Well, she's okay for right now in the moment. Long term, I don't know. I need to get her checked out for sure. The only reason I say that I don't think it's digestive issues, because if it was just digestive issues, I'd be able to just change the food and things should work fine. But I've changed her food so many times. So I don't think it's digestive issues. Like I've taken like suggestions from the employees and everything. I haven't like gone to a vet to take suggestions from a vet, but I have troubleshooted a little bit. So the next step is going to a vet and seeing, but I do think that it's more than just digestive, unfortunately. Which is sad. So I just need to have enough money to do that, because whatever it is gonna be expensive. She's probably gonna need some medicine or something. I was connected with her by a social worker, and so she sent me job listings in the field, but tomorrow we'll meet and fix my resume. Oh, nice. So, but you have documentation of like your neurodivergences and stuff like that, right? Of like autism and stuff. Because that's the thing I'm trying to work on. Because like trying to get people to help me, they all look at me like, why do you need help? And I'm like, I would try to explain that to y'all, but y'all don't want to hear it. I don't know. It's always a runaround without documentation. I have my BPD, but that's not enough. Like, that's enough for them to say, oh, you probably can't work for a short period of time, which is why I keep getting short-term disability approved. But yeah, your autism's not diagnosed, but you do have ADHD. And ADHD is a diagnosis that allows you to work with social workers because of how it can affect your job, your day-to-day job. So I don't know. And BPD is like harder because people don't want to deal with people with BPD. But that diagnosis should be enough for me to get a social worker too, but they just don't ever want to deal with people with BPD. That's the only reason why I've been trying to get an autism or ADHD diagnosis, because I'm like, at least those aren't as, like, autism is still, stigmatized, but the stigmatization of autism and ADHD is not the same as BPD. Like with BPD, they don't even want to deal with you. Like therapists will turn you down if you got a BPD diagnosis. It's kind of bad. Everyone thinks that we are just impossible to work with, which is why people think that BPD is incurable, because so many people don't want to work with people with BPD. So it looks incurable because people are running around with BPD for years. on end with no help. But then when people do take the time to like actually work with us, it's not that it's curable, but it works kind of like, I guess, kind of like cancer or something. It goes into remission, which is cured. Like cured enough. Like I can live life without having to deal with my diagnosis every day, you know? But yeah, it's so sad how people treat a BPD diagnosis. Looking at local nonprofit social service agencies because I haven't even chosen the neurodivergent stuff anymore. Oh, interesting. I bet Washington has a lot of stuff like that. I always just go through the government services and they ask me if I need help, but then when I say yes, they deny me because I don't have the credentials to need help. It's lame. It's lame. But is what it is, I guess. Oh, I didn't bring my bong over here. 1 second. We don't talk about Bruno. That song is gonna forever be in my head. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it out of my head. Oh, we don't talk about Bruno. No. I could play it, but I don't want to get hit with copyright, even though it's a cover. Have I seen the ASL? No, I haven't seen the ASL version. I have not. Where can I find it? Of the whole movie, or just of that song? It's one of my favorite movies. Y'all, I was watching a raunchy horror movie the other day. Tell me why these girls was singing. It was like an 80s film, I think. I was like, is this a musical horror? A horror musical? I was kind of confused because I wasn't expecting it. I think I have seen a horror musical before. Actually, I know for a fact I've seen a horror musical before, but this one wasn't advertised as one, so I was confused. I was watching it. I thought I was just trying to watch a raunchy horror. I was just looking for something a little raunchy, okay? But why the hell they started singing? I was mad. I was like, if you don't put your titties out on the screen and stop singing, I was mad. I was like, what's going on with this raunchy horror? I forgot what it's called, Tessa. I was so confused. 1 second it was sexual, and the next second they was singing a sad song. I said, oh Lord, what movie did I pick? I don't know. I still don't know. Let me figure it out. Hold on. That movie was a mess. Also, I'm loving that I'm seeing what's her face in so many things these days. The girl that played London Tipton. I can't think of her name off the top of my head right now. Is this it? Oh, you know what? Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Maybe maybe it wasn't meant to be a horror. Wait, was this the movie? Maybe it wasn't supposed to be a horror movie and I just thought it was and I was so confused. That's why I was so confused. Because I thought it was supposed to be horror. I don't think it was supposed to be. It's just a comedy called Gas Punk Girls. It came out in '79. But no, I still was confused because I was like, why are we singing? I'm still confused because I don't know. I don't still understand why they were singing in it. That's so funny. Oh my god, now I gotta rewatch it because I'm confused. I did watch a movie last night called The Last Video Store. I highly recommend that one. It was a good one. And I think I talked about it yesterday or maybe the day before, but Elevator Game, great movie. Oh, and then a movie that's just like a drama, a serious drama, Sarah's Oil. Highly recommend. 12 out of 10 recommend Sarah's Oil if y'all haven't seen that. That was such a good movie. It's not horror, it's just drama. That's so funny though that I thought that movie was horror. It's not. What's the one girl's name though that played London Tipton? Brenda Song. She been in a lot of stuff lately. Like over the last like 5 or so years, I've been seeing her in more things. Like she took a little bit of a break, I guess, and was only doing like smaller movies and shows or smaller roles or whatever. And then yeah, she's been making a little bit of a comeback. And I mean, she's always been a great actress. I've always thought she was a great actress. But yeah, I've been seeing her in some new stuff. And it's been nice to see an old face in new movies and shows. Because I'm pretty sure, was she the one that was in that movie, that one horror film that I watched? From the song and what was it, Scared? No, I don't think that was her. I don't think that was her. That was somebody else. There's an actress that kind of looks like her. this girl. Oh yeah, this girl sort of reminds me of her sometimes. Not 100%, because now I'm looking at the girl again, and I'm like, oh, I can see how like in certain angles I might have been like Brenda Song, but it's not Brenda Song. It's this girl, Chelsea Clark, who I've seen her. The role that I saw her the most in was in Degrassi. And then she also was in Ginny and Georgia. Those are the two things that I've seen her in. She's a good actress. But she does kind of remind me of Brenda Song, like at certain angles. Not just because they're Asian. It's just certain angles. They share features. Can't beat the... What? I saw a video the other day. It was so bad. It was so bad. I saw a video the other day, and I guess it was like this guy and a girl who were friends hanging out, and they was out and about walking on the street, and some black guy on the street, I guess he was tripping balls, he saw them and like kind of started talking to them or whatever, and he says something about the girl being fine and whether or not she got a man, and the guy was like, yo, don't talk to her like that, blah 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 blah, and then said that she does have a man or whatever. And then I guess the way he was like trying to talk to her, like, this is why I say I think he was high as hell, because the way he was trying to talk to her was like broken English. Like I guess he thought that she didn't speak English because she was Asian, so he was like speaking like, do you have a man, like and then she like answered at one point in English, and he goes, you speak English? And her friend was like, why do you think she don't speak English, you racist? And he go, that is racist, isn't it? That is. I'm so sorry. I thought it was so funny, because it is. It's so hilarious, because like people don't think about it. Like there's so many subtle like racist things that is like. Why was you talking to her like she didn't speak English? You didn't even know if she spoke English or not. And I think he was using a Chinese accent too. It was so bad. The immediate accountability though was just so funny, because he was just like, that wasn't it? I was like, oh man, dude, I don't know what he was on, but he felt bad. He felt so bad because he didn't realize. I think a lot of people don't realize that can be a little bit racist if you start talking to somebody who is clearly of a different ethnicity and probably speaks another language, or they look like they might speak another language. Is a little bit on the racist side to speak to them like they don't speak English, especially in America. We have to assume most people speak English over here. Yeah, at least he became self-aware. Yeah. It was so funny. It was literally real-time accountability. It was so funny. I was just like, oh my god. I had to watch it a few times though, because I like laughed the first time, and then the second time I was like, that was actually really good, because the two people, they was laughing along with him, so it wasn't like they felt offended or anything. It was just really funny. But also, that's how I feel like it should be. Like, you should be able to correct somebody and be like, yo, that came off a little bit racist, or that came off a little transphobic, or that came off a little ableist. And the people should be able to say, that wasn't it? And just like take that in and go, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have said it that way. And just move on with your life, because it never means that people are trying to call you that thing. It's just pointing out, like, hey, you made a mistake here. Like, that's human error. People do that. Yeah, you may, Lily. especially when social rules are constantly changing. I think it's pretty normal for us to slip up like that, and not realize that what we just said or did might actually be taken offensively. But if you're in a safe environment with people who can gently tell you, hey, maybe that wasn't the way, then you should be able to accept it, be accountable, and grow from it. Too often things turn into a whole fight or an apology fest. I noticed that even when I'm like correcting people in my pronouns, I'm like, I don't need a whole bunch of apologies for it. Just correct it. Like we friends. We chill here. I'm not mad. Just correct it. I feel like we don't do that enough. It always becomes like this. People automatically start feeling sorry for themselves, feeling bad on themselves. I think it's cancel culture. I think cancel culture has ruined accountability as a whole. It's harder for people to be accountable and grow and learn from mistakes because people are so quick to cancel them. The first mistake they make, they cancel them. And it's like, why are we canceling a person instead of giving them a learning opportunity? It's one thing if like they make the mistake, people tell them, hey, you made this mistake, and then they correct it. It's another thing if people are trying to correct the mistake and they're just straight up ignoring it and they continue to do it. Then that's when I can understand canceling, but I also still don't really like cancel culture. You don't need to cancel the person, just like, I don't know, don't deal with them. But maybe that is the same thing as canceling. I don't know. Cancel culture just seems so like final. Do y'all know what I mean? It just feels like once you're canceled, you're done. No redemption whatsoever. And that's just not how humans work. There are people who literally cannot be redeemed 100%. But cancel culture doesn't even allow for the ones that can be redeemed to be redeemed. Like, I feel like we in that situation right now with Doja Cat. I feel like people are kind of like they're wishy-washy with Doja Cat, right? People canceled her for a lot of weird shit she was doing. But if you go look at her TikTok page now, she recently got diagnosed with BPD, and that changed her perspective on everything. Now she's going through a whole like accountability phase where she's realizing that she was fucked up on a lot of shit. And she's realizing why she was fucked up on a lot of shit and why she did the things that she did. And she's being accountable for it now. She's like, man, yeah, no, I was definitely wrong here. I did this bullshit. But like, if people canceled her and basically was just like, I don't care if she changes, blah, blah, blah. They don't see that she's actually grown. I don't know if she's still dealing with that Zionist dude, because I know that was one of the reasons people canceled her. But just as an example, people can change, people can grow, people can redeem themselves, even if it's just a little bit, if given the opportunity. Not everyone, but people can. Also, the internet is a fucked up place, and literally, hold on.
What was I saying? The internet is a fucked up place, and literally, I think I mentioned this the other day, but you gotta be careful about what you say about certain things on the internet, because people take that shit out of context fast. It don't matter if, like, when you wrote it, when you posted it, whatever, etc., that you think that you've provided enough context that people aren't gonna make a judgment or whatever. And I'm guilty of this too, right? But the thing is the internet is the internet. People are gonna make whatever assumptions they want to make. They're gonna fill in the blanks. They're gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do with whatever information that you provided. And so it ends up getting turned around into something nasty. And I saw this morning when I was scrolling my social media. I saw a video of Dakota Johnson doing an interview with one of her co-stars, Callie something. And in the interview, this Callie person is like 21 or something like that. But she looks really young, right? She looks really young. She looks like she might be like 14, 15 years old, actually. But she's not. She's an adult. She's 20, 21, something like that. The clip that is going around social media right now that has people trying to cancel Dakota Johnson is a clip of an interview that makes it look like she is being a predator to this woman. It looks like she is being touchy-feely on her when the girl doesn't want it, and all of this. There's even a quote that the girl says, "I don't like when you do that." And it looks like she's trying to, in the way that the thing that's circling around, it looks like she's talking about she doesn't like that Dakota Johnson called her honey or touched her. That isn't what really happened. If you go look at the full interview, what she's saying that she doesn't like is that Dakota Johnson was talking about being in a Weeknd music video and that she was a video honey. She said, "Yeah, I was a video honey." The Cali girl is saying, "I don't like that," to the fact that she doesn't like that Dakota Johnson is calling herself a video honey, like a video slut, basically. She doesn't like that Dakota Johnson was put into a position like that where she has to call herself that. That's what she's saying that she doesn't like. Not that Dakota Johnson called her honey, because Dakota Johnson did not call her honey, but it looks like that in the clip that's circling around that everyone's canceling her on. And not that Dakota Johnson touched her, because apparently they have an actual close bond relationship, and the touching wasn't even inappropriate in Callie's opinion. So it wasn't even anything that this internet is trying to make it look like. So somebody took the clip and took it out of context, put a caption on it, and called Dakota Johnson a predator, a pedophile, and it started circling around the internet, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, why would she touch a kid like that?" Not knowing who the fuck the co-star is, not realizing that the co-star is a full-grown adult in the clip. Like I said, she's 2021 or whatever like that. And like, I'm not even trying to say like, you know, it was necessarily like, if it was an inappropriate touching situation, like, it doesn't matter the age. Like, inappropriate is inappropriate. If the girl didn't want to be touched, the girl didn't want to be touched, but that wasn't what was happening. That isn't what was happening. That's just what was circling around and making people think and believe that Dakota Johnson is this weird, creepy person who's touching on people like this who don't want to be touched on. And she wasn't even really touching her all weird. At one point she was like playing with her earring or something, and then you see another clip of her like messing with her own earrings, and it almost looks like she's just like having a neurodivergent moment of like fiddling with earrings. It doesn't even look like she's necessarily trying to be inappropriate or something, but people like had their own opinions on that, and was like, she looks like she's doped up or drunk or something doing that. And it's like, why does she have to be drunk or high just because she's fiddling with earrings? Have you never heard of neurodivergent people? And I can guarantee you Dakota Johnson is neurodivergent. Have you seen her in interviews? The way she talks, the way she moves, the way she holds herself, she's neurodivergent. I don't know what, I'm not going to diagnose her, but she's neurodivergent. So I'm like, I'm real confused why y'all sitting here thinking that she drunk or high or something, when really she probably just neurodivergent and stimming. That's what it looked like to me. It looked like she was just stimming with the girl's earring. The other co-star, that was a guy, stopped her and was like, "Hey, this is probably not a good time to do that." And then she went to go fiddle in with her own earring after, because she was probably just stimming. That's what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. It's like cancel culture and stuff like that. People don't. The internet is a cesspool. People don't even do any research. People don't do any deep dives. They don't look to see if things are fake. And then we're in the world of AI, and I'm just sitting here like, you really, really have to be discerning on the internet. You cannot sit here and just believe everything you see. But people are doing it anyways. It's so frustrating. I don't know how I got on here onto this topic. But I was ranting. I'm sorry. Stuff like that just be irritating me. I am packed and ready to cheers, y'all, and then I'm gonna get into some Minecraft. Let me wait until Lily gets back from using the bathroom so we can do. I need to clean my bong. Actually, look at this, gross. Oh, are you able to cheers right now? I thought she was in the bathroom. And you just brush your teeth. Okay. Good girl. Alright then. Cheers. That's nice that he slept in. I hope that he feels rested. Let's get into some Minecraft. I was going to switch out my backpack mods, but the one that I wanted to switch to is not available in the new version of Minecraft, unfortunately. Sad day. But no matter. He's been in a good mood today. It's good. Okay. So I need we're gonna do I need also where did I do it on the sand? There we go. To make sandstone, I can't even tell what that looks like. I feel like we'd see the detail better if I like yeah. I see the detail kind of. Depends on the lighting. I kind of like that as like a variation. To make sandstone, you have to it's compacted sand. We're gonna need to go get a lot more black sand, I think. Because what I need is sandstone. But anyways, that's just a minor detail. I don't know how big to build this house. I want it big.
I have no idea what it's gonna look like in the end. I have nothing in mind. I just know I want something big. That to start, I think. And then I'll do it will make sense, I think, when I finish. I need a lot of sand, a lot of black sand. I'm realizing, actually, because I need to put some of this into black glass. I'm gonna try to go a little bit more gothic with this. It's always funny to me when I build with like so many colors in Minecraft, but I don't. None of that would be like how I would build my throw house. I would like decorate it in green for sure. But I love the darker buildings. A traveling pilgrim has made camp nearby. What the fuck? Can you leave me alone? Who the fuck are you? What do you mean a traveling pilgrim? Hello? Can I help you? Why was he following me like that? What do you want? Oh. Oh. I can buy stuff from him, but I don't have any crowns. I don't need any of this stuff though. He leaves in like 18 minutes, he said. Okay. Well, bye. Acting like he owns the place, not for real, because what is he doing? Are you the contractor? Like, is the foundation looking good? Like, I'm confused. Hello? Wait a second. Oh. I thought something was up with that blue balloon. I was so confused for a second. Okay. I want to figure out. This is where the door is gonna be, but I want to do. I think I want. Just need to test it out. I don't want that as my, like, floor. Ew, why is the glass turning No, don't waste my black sand and not turn black. The fuck? No.
Hold on. If the door is gonna be right here, let me put a door. Let me get a door. Let me get a door. I don't know what door I want. Both of those doors are boring. Hello, barn door. Dark oak western door. Let's try the pale oak barn. Oh, this isn't the right block. I see. That looks boring. I like that one better. I might actually do this. I think I might do something else underneath that, but thinking something like this. My sandstone. Or maybe I should have done. I don't know. I think maybe some trapdoors right here too. Can I put? Ooh, that does not look right there. I should put something here, but for now we'll do this. And then I'm thinking right here we can do something like that. Guess. What does that even matter if it's up or down? But that way it's the same as the take away from space. And awkward and bulky. I like that. I think I still want to put trapdoors on the sides. Oh, I need more than that. The other thing I can do is, because I have these doors, I can also, it's not letting. That's so strange that it's not. I did not realize. Wait, did I break something else? I did not realize that you couldn't place this on the stair. Okay. In that case, give me the chippers. I think this also needs to come up. do this. I kind of like that, actually. What do we think about the internet? I'm going to do similar shapes for the windows. Which are going to be like right here. So this is all going to just be, oops. Oh. I mean, not white oak, hell. Just wall. The only way to make black dye is with black ink. Right? Actually, I wonder what the gray windows might look like. And before I lose all of these, let me do this. Panes would be better. But I do like that. The gray is better. Black would be too black. But I think I can also do two-way or one-way glass. But I need black dye for that. Okay, so I need to get more sand, more gray dye. Oh, to get the gray dye, I was just gonna do this. Where's my folders? Oh, I got some. Maybe I don't. I have no bones. Oh, here we go. piece of glass next to where I need to go. The panes are better, but they're not doing what they need to do. It might just be a reorder of mods. That didn't change anything. Alright. Whatever. I still think panes are better. Wait, no, this is how it's supposed to put it. Oh. Do I have continuity? I do. Okay. Hold on. Hopefully, that's it. Something like that. No. It should not be an issue. Let's put all this. How about that? Because it truly matters.
So that could be part of it. I don't think that's going to change it either. Nope. The fans are just going to be that. Gonna be like that, I guess. I just put that up. It's not even doing the clean plastic. Is it because it's a coach glass? Whatever. Whatever. Like that. I might actually this might look a little strange. Maybe it would look less strange if we put like some lights right there. And push. I thought that maybe I had collected some glowstones somewhere. Let's see that. I might not have. Maybe not. All right. Well, that's an idea. This is the world I feel like I move so fast at this size.
Maybe I will just do, because I don't like the lines. And I don't think I can get the right resource pack right now. Or I thought that I had the right one, but I guess I did not. Let me see. Let me see what's on my other profile. Glass. Clearest glass. What is up? How's the writing? Smooth glass. Clean stained glass. Let me see. We're gonna try one of these. We're gonna try this one. Because I trust this nodder. And see the other stuff. Since that's not doing what I need it to do. My friends, why are you still not doing what I need you to do? The glass panes are supposed to also fix this. Oh! Now I've ruined it all. Hi, Josie. How's it going? Oh, I didn't know I could just do this. Okay, so maybe not this one, since it's still not doing what I wanted to do. Got some pain in your right foot? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing alright. Trying to figure out why my glass panes are looking like that and not how I want them to look. Okay, so this didn't do jack booty. It didn't do jack booty though.
Okay. Let's try this and this together. This is this other one. Try. The good thing about the resource packs is they load immediately. And I don't have to leave the game. Okay, so we're gonna try this one first. Stretch. That looks no different than all the others. So maybe it's because I have the continuity. That doesn't change anything. Put these on. This was that it be autumn. Oh wait, I do still have this on. Maybe that's it. Nope, that's not it. Okay, I'm so small. Okay, so not this. Let's try this other one. I think I have to have both of those going because one clears it and the other one connects it. Oh, none of these are doing what I need to do. The clear is good, but yeah, it's just not connecting. Why is it not connecting? Let's put this on. Looks so different. Maybe if I put the connection above. But this is supposed to connect to it, so I'm really confused why it's supposed to do. My game is gonna be so annoyed with me. Wait, did I finally do it? There we go. It's not clear though. It's not clear. Also, why did that change? It changed when I took this off. Or did it change because of this? Should that still go in it close? I don't want to see layers of it. No, it changed because I took because I took the. Okay then. Well. Too bad I can't have it be clear at the same time. But I would prefer it to be connected with everything. So, why is it still okay? Fine. I'll put this at the top. I swear it was like working exactly how I wanted it. There it goes. Okay. Let me take this necklace off. I don't need it anymore. What is this? Okay. I want to finish this first part first before we move into the second little part. I don't know if I want to go up one more with the white. That looks kind of good, I think. But I feel like if I'm going to do that, I would rather have this be open. I think that looks nice so far. I definitely want to add a little bit more texture to the window spaces, but so far I like it. So maybe something like that would look nicer. I almost want to do something like this.
Which one looks better? Left or right? I kind of like both, but I think I'm more leaning to the right. I like the oval. This is like too blocky, too boxy. Maybe like that on top. I think the right looks best, right? Another coffee. You gotta stay caffeinated. Tonks is laying with Stella Buddy right now, y'all. She's laying at Skelly Buddy's feet. Is she trying to send me a message? Is she choosing Skelly Buddy over me? Okay. I think we can do something similar here too then. Because this is a little boxy as well. Should I be concerned about the sandstone in the rain? People do sandstone all the time though. Oh, I need one more stair. Well, I might need more than this anyway. Actually. I'm gonna do this stair right there. And the stair right here, I think. 6. Makes sense. Should I do anything? No, because this is the bottom. And I'm thinking I still want to do lighting right here with a bush. See this side too. I thought I selected more stairs here. Where'd they go?
I'm not. I guess I'm only not too down. I like that. That looks good. I also want to switch the glass out for canes here. Oh, it's almost 14. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to do a ceiling at some point. It's still only day 4 and done. I think I have the time going way too slow. Even when I sped it up a little bit, I think it's still too slow. We're literally getting no nighttime, but it's raining as if days are changing. It's crazy. Okay, how do I want the side to look? I want to complete this first box. It'll be different on the inside, but on the outside. But I'm gonna do what it do. I think I'm also going to swap out some of the planks for stripped toe oak. But we're gonna leave it as is for now. Oh, we got too much going on here. I know that right here is gonna be an entrance of some sort. I think I want to do double oak log here. Because we're going into a different part of the building when we get over here. I don't want to give away too much of what I'm thinking that this build's gonna end up being, but and actually, that little part right there is gonna matter too much. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Clunky there for a second. I think I actually would prefer this side right here. I think I would actually prefer this to come out a little bit more. I don't want to put the white, but I'll do 1, 2, because over here we have stone. Because I wanted to do something with this area down here. I don't know what yet, but I wanted to do something with this. We are going to I guess. I feel like that might look a little strange. But I think it'll make sense once I have it all done. Because this in the back is going to be much bigger than this right now. I think it not being exactly level is better, but now that I'm looking at it, I don't think that. Just thinking about what it would end up looking like at the end. It's not quite what I'm going for, I think. Let's see. I just realized my windows go down lower than my floor. What I might actually end up doing... Another traveling program. Okay. Hi. I don't have anything I want to do now. What I'm thinking is if we take this down on either side, we can have it go to ground level. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
this is not going to be right next to the floor plan either, but I'm thinking if we just do outlier, like the center is at a certain height. I might even do something like, let me take, whew. I'll grab some more dark oak because what I'm thinking is we'll split this into two. Sections. This is so not how it's going to be, but just so that I can have a visual. It being split. I think I also want to strip this dark oak. I think that would look nicer, but I'll do that after. We'll separate it and do stretch, more stretching. I just keep stretching. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. I need to respond to a message. A friend finally got back to me. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I like the dark oak as much. Like, at all, actually. Like, it looks good with just the pale oak, but because I want the chiseled black, or because I want the black sandstone, I don't know. Let me strip this. No, know. That doesn't look as good. I think I want to do... What if we did deep slate? All I have is cobbled deep slate right now. Maybe we could try the chiseled deep slate. The dark oak would definitely come in handy for one build. But that looks nicer, though I don't know if I should have done the chiseled. Polished or brick? I'm curious about the polished. And I think I want to keep the chisel down at the bottom. I might like this better. I think I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, that looks so much nicer. Yeah, yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. Which means we need to go deep sleep mining. I feel like I would rather these be more so like right here. And then maybe I can do like a small little opening there. This actually should come out to here. Keep with the layers. But is that floor level? That's the question. Is the floor? think so. I have the Windows Start 1. Yeah. We need to go deep slate mining because the roof is gonna end up having to be deep slate as well. I think I want to do like a mix of like deep slate and fluorite. Now they're showing, now I'm seeing some of the stuff with more buttons. Not all of them have it. So the one that I have on my back is just fucked up. I wish I could get it off of my back. It's supposed to be able to let me take it off. The fact that it's not letting me take it off is a problem. So basically this backpack, I'm supposed to be able to equip. Okay, there we go. I was able to equip that now. There we go. This is the one that I can do more with. But can I make this an iron tier? So that it holds more. Unequip. And then... where do I blank tiers. There we go. Not bad. It's a little bit more. I probably could actually do diamonds. Leather, diamond, backpack. Oh, burn. My bad. Diamonds here. Diamonds here, backpack, leather. What's wrong? Oh, it only lets me put a leather tier one in there. I can't put it if it's not. Ooh. So can I like disenchant or take it off? It's just iron tier now. Lame. I wanted it to be diamonds. Whatever. How do I make the other tiers? I can't spell. Okay. Maybe it's not called tier. Let's just call it the upgrade. How do I do the crafting upgrade? For example. Craft box. Oh, I could do this fast. This is. I still would rather this go on a diamond tier. Backpack. Maybe I should make a new backpack. But then it won't be a B. How do I make the B? Backpack. CC. So I like the B. Honeycomb and honeycomb. Okay, I guess I'll worry about that later. Oh, but that goes here, right? How do I add you to my backpack? Apply by placing it in a slot on the right side of the backpack. Ah. Nice. Nice. super easy then. Okay, what other upgrades we got? We got a tank. We got the tank so we could do lava and water, and then we also have crafting. I feel like maybe I should do the furnace. The furnace has to be a copper chest. Oh no, it doesn't. Isabella, your boyfriend's here. Sorry, that is so stuck in my head right now. I cannot stop stimming. Fucking, we don't talk about Bruno. Can't. Oh, wait, how do I make the crafting planks again? String. I need string. Crafting planks. Here's a furnace crafting plank. Now, nice. Can I like pretty much just keep some coal right there without needing to like? It'll just exist there now. Beautiful. Oh, I took it off. Nice. That way, when I'm on the go, I can just smelt while I'm out. That's nice. That's nice. I need a anvil. So what's going on? Why are we not smelting? Can I only make food? Huh? Do you only want charcoal or like wood or something? Like what's happening? Why is it not working? Equip the backpack to use. Right, that's what I did. Let me see. Something's not working. Not sure why. Says it works like a standard furnace. But it doesn't tell me anything more than that. So is it just not working right now, maybe? It's just not working right now. Which would be lame. Why are you not work? I'm just gonna try to put one of these other ones in there. Let's see. Oh shit. It stole my shit. Does it only work if it's equipped? No. That's lame. I got excited for that. Does my craft box work? Yes. That's good at least, I guess. I guess let me try one of the other upgrades instead then. Oh, what's this journal? Active quest. Use the quest master button below to phone home for new work. There is none. Show your current digital wallet. I forgot I had this. The questmaster heard my call. Oh, hello. The Queen's Gift. This year's bloom was so rich that my hives are overflowing. Honey is already dripping from the combs. If nobody helps soon, the bees will run out of room and leave. I'm looking for someone to help harvest the honey and cut the combs before the whole yard turns sticky. At a sweet shop. A small purse and honest things shall be your pay. Accept. Okay. I understand that I've now accepted the quest. However, where shall I go to do what's necessary? Currently looking for glass. Did I use it all? Oh, I had some. regular sand silver again. I don't have to use my black sand. There it is. Oh, I had glass. I'm supposed to do 6 honey bottles, so I still need a little bit of glass. It is currently 4:13 p.m. Does it matter, I wonder? It says that it's a tracked quest, but is it tracked, like, on the map? Like, is there a different spot I should be going? Or is over here to Beekeeper's Hive good enough? Ooh, the bees hate me. The bees hate me right now. I didn't mean to do that. I should not have done that. They're following me. They're following me. I think I'm far enough away. Nope, it looks like they're still following me. They're not happy with me. I thought they were supposed to be peaceful. Why did they just attack me? What's the best way to collect the honey out of the beehive? Let's see. So no matter what, I have to use smoke from a campfire if I want it. So how does the beekeeper keep it? Do it? He has no what's in color. To make a campfire. Okay, cool. And then I also need a flint and steel. That's not good. Oh, but I hate that it does that. has to be right underneath them, I think. Is that gonna work? Or are they gonna get mad at me again? Oh, they didn't get mad at me this time. Oh! That wasn't even worth it because I didn't collect anything from that. It said I did a honeycomb cut, but I don't see the honeycomb. Did it fall? Yeah, I didn't collect it. Are they still mad at me? No. Okay. I got all the honeycomb. I just need more honey bottles. There's a campfire. Oh, I'm missing logs. Why does that look like a boombox from over here? LOL. Okay. I got 4. That one should be ready soon. magic shard. I'm a little upset that this isn't working though. Oh wait, it's working with charcoal? Oh, now it's working. Why? Was it being weird? A second ago. I don't need to have that open, right? Okay, cool. That was a little side mission. What we need to go do now is hunt for Geek Slave. And to do so, I'm just going to find a hole and go into it. This goes into nothing. Yeah. I will try. Let's see what's this way. Nothing. Nothing is this way. Oh. Did I do this? I don't remember doing this. Perhaps I did. Because here's that amethyst. I knew the amethyst was right underneath the river. Isn't it alright? This does not have. Oh, it's got efficiency 2. I have to say it's not very fast, is it? New skill set. cold, but I don't want to turn my fan off because then I'll get hot. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. I guess I don't have any kind of skill points here. This isn't enough dupes though. I'm still in too much stone. Go lower. I need to get an anvil soon. Again. I have no idea this is actually because the same, it's supposedly adding to this lane.
shadows get so close to the deep dark without needing to. Right next to it. We're like so close to it, I can hear it. I'm trying to go the opposite direction. What's this? Something with nothing. Oh shit. That's a mimic. Let's go back this way. Okay. I went this way thinking I was going to. I saw diamond, but no, that's just. Signs of deep dark. Again.
this again. I keep seeing this same stuff. Nope, that's me going towards the darker room. And out of it. I don't know when I got this pumpkin got cut, but cool. Oh, actually, instead of that, let me get some food. Oh, oh. That's good. I'm glad that is in the book. I keep gaining skill, but it's not doing anything. Maybe it is going faster. already huge. Anyway. I think we've done all we can for you now because I'm out of space. What's this? Oh, is this that same spot again? No, this is different. Ow. I got the gold one. But there's some stuff up here. At least it wasn't a minute. Grab that diamond and then I'll put it back. That's so we're back up to the surface. Should do the cobbled deep slate ones or the polished ones? Probably the polished. And we're gonna end up needing slabs. think I know what to do. The deodorant I also want. I think I just want slabs and stairs of this. Let's see which one. I think the polished one. Let's start off with the slabs. I'm gonna need stairs also. But I didn't collect enough deodorant, so let's start off with the slabs. Did I really not steal an anvil from anywhere yet? Like I still... I guess not. Okay, so let me take some cobblestone and melt it. And then I need some oak. I forgot where the rest of the oak is. There's gonna be a window or a couple windows, but I also think I want to do maybe one before it's the floor level. too. Yeah, that looks better. It might not be that blocky. I think. Just need to map out what I'm doing. Polish, chiseled. And then do from here. Actually, it's probably go like that. We're gonna do something weird with the roof again. I just don't know exactly how it's gonna look. This might be too. This is too, what? Too tall. Hold on. Maybe instead of that. It goes out here. Up. Everyone gets to go upside down right here. This is going over into this side that I don't want it to really go into though. So there is that. I might have to bring this out. Because I'm kind of I know for a fact I want the same, I want it to be double. So we're going to do one here and one here, and then the center is going to look a little different. So no, it needs to be this side. Got another here, and here. Upside down stair. Here. Another there. Here. And then somehow it still needs to connect. Upside down. We have 3 to go, 3 blocks in between here, so let's see. I was hoping that that was gonna actually go up top. Here. And then this side, I'll figure this out later. Let me finish this basic part. Because I want it to look kind of funky. It already looks a little funky. But I want it to look a little funkier. It's not. I think I also would like for maybe this to come here. I like that a little bit better. And maybe kind of do something like this instead. No, I liked how this looks better. The stair coming out on the side. It looks better with 2 full ones, but I do like this better, so let's see. That's a block here, a block here, and we're going to get rid of this block and this block, and add this block. And then I think it makes more sense to do this there. Okay. And then maybe, should we do stairs here? Or should it be slabs? I think I would rather stairs. Maybe a slab right on top. Maybe a few slabs right on top. Does that look Gothic enough? I think I need, oops. Maybe another little something going off on the side here. Or maybe this needs to come down to like, I don't know about that side. I don't know what I'm doing here. This doesn't look right. Something's missing here. Am I the only one that thinks so? Something's missing. I don't know what though. That looks better. Putting a stair there. Maybe it stairs out like that. Ooh, yes. I like that actually. I like that. That's not even how that's gonna look, because like I said, this is supposed to be a whole thing. I'm gonna have to build this into a whole separate type of ceiling or rooftop. So, but I like that. I think how long we've been here? 10th. Okay, I've been here for almost 4 hours. I'm going to probably try to find a stopping point here soon. Something else that I feel like this needs is I think we need to add like some fencing and stuff. Sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. Sticking. We're gonna do of course a different pattern here. It's not gonna, I don't want it to be boring and basic. No boring basic builds. This build. Bring that window up just a little bit, I think makes sense, maybe. How this looks so far. I think I want to add sandstone to the window also though, so I'm gonna just bring this out. Oops, one more. It looks like a middle finger. That's funny. But I want sandstone around it, so I had to thicken the wall a bit. I think that looks decent. We'll do actually, hold on. Take this. Because that's going to be sandstone. Okay, we're going to do the same thing over here. And then I think this is going to be where we stop the streams. Completing this other side. That's right there. Oops. Okay. top of stair here. Stay on top. The slab and the stair. Slab. The stair. Then it's a chiseled. And several slabs. I don't know, should I do the cross on both sides? Also, does that look off? It looks uneven. But I'm not sure why. It's even. Okay, let's just fix it. I don't know why it looks like that. It might be easier to go from the side. So I go up 3 with polished, 2 with 3, no, 4, up 4 with polished, chiseled. Got 2 of those, I think. Oh no, it's just 1 in the stair. Stair. And then there's a stair here as well. Stair on top. Another polished. Stair. You should be able to just roll things down like that. A stair, a slab, a stair on top of that slab, a stair behind that one. Oops. Then another stair. Oh, no. This one should be a slab. Polished. Stair. This is the short stair. There we go. And then I also have slabs on both sides. This block. Cute. And then we'll fill in with the oak. It's only 3, so I don't. too far. Samesies? Samesies. And then we do bump, 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 bump. That looks very cool. Let me get rid of this spot. That looks good. Okay, tree. First time doing a gothic build. It's looking pretty gothic to me. I don't know about y'all. Do I want this? I'm thinking. Right here, I think I need vertical slabs, but I don't have them, so I might do something different. What do we do? Just sandstone and stairs here. Slab there. That's all too close. It's all touching. I don't like that. But I guess it's touching at the bottom too. I'm also kind of thinking about is at the bottom. Oh, I thought it was at this. I think that could work. I think I would just need to light it up. Like put some lanterns around here so that it could not be, or like some glow lighting would work. But that way it's not so shadowy. It's giving cathedral almost. But I think that might work. I think that might work. Let's stick to that. Let's stick to that. So I think that was chiseled here, 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 and one at the top. Then we did sandstone here, 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 here. I need more slabs. Slab. I mean, not slab, that's stairs. Stair there, and then a stair here, and a stair here. And then we get the slabs. Oops. Slab there, a slab. Oh, actually, I don't have slab right there, do I? I don't. I have a slab on top of the stair right here. Okay. And then a slab. Is the slab under the stair? Yes. I feel like a slab. Okay, I was about to say, I feel like a slab should go there too. Cool. So a slab here, here. Let me go make here. Here, and then I believe a slab here. Yeah. Oh, no. I put a slab on top. Which makes look better. And I think I also did stairs. Oops. Here. And a slab. A stair. Please. A stair here. And here. Right? Oh, look at the word. Slab above, not below. Slab here. Okay, I think that is same Z's on both sides. It's looking good. Alright, you guys. I think this is a good place to stop the stream for today. We're still in day 4. Yeah, I might have to change the time setting. It's going way too slow. I did do some stone. Okay, let me also make a stone cutter. Is it smooth stone or regular stone? I can't. I never can remember. It's regular. Okay, cool. Not a stone cutter. That's not what I want. What was it that I was trying to make? An anvil. It needs block of iron. I was all the way wrong. Okay. Now, give me an anvil. I just want to fix my tool here. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Let me close out with a cheers. Gotta pack my bowl first. I gotta go to the bathroom as soon as I get off of here. Alrighty, you guys. Have a good rest of y'all's day. Thanks so much for being here. Cheers. Bye.